I'm glad to know after all this time that that transition screen does not work. It's time to put a... It's time to put a bookend on this journey. I've played this game a lot, and it's finally time to end it. The end of Pokemon Scarlet. Here we go! How you guys doing today? I wanted to get an early night, so I was up, ready, start this sooner. I failed. I'm on 5 hours of sleep, and you're gonna feel it. So here we go. What did I do in between streams? I don't remember. Right. I said I would evolve Bishop, and I did. Well, I didn't say I'd evolve Bishop. I said we'd see what Bishop does when he kills his brothers. And what happens is you get King Gambit. This is a weird Pokemon to get. What you have to do is you have to catch a Bishop that's in a group with Pawniards surrounding it, because that guarantees it holds a leader's crest. Then you need to get that Bishop to kill 3 other Bishops that are surrounded by Pawniards, which hold the leader's crest, while holding the leader's crest, in order to, you know, prove you're the top dog. If you prove you're the king, you become the king, and by God, you've got to become the king. And that's King Gambit. He's cool. I like him. Got him a bit too late to want to use him, but he's nice to see. You may notice at the start of my party, I have a friend. I got 999 coins, and for doing so, leveling up your Gimmighoul one more time evolves him. I don't know what he evolves into. I just know this is what happens. Here we go. Your pal Rosnick evolved into Goldengo. What is that? No, actually, what is this? He's made of pure gold and he's ready to destroy the world. Its body seems to be made up of 1,000 coins. This Pokemon gets along well with others and is quick to make friends with anyone. He does it for the money. He's so sneaky. Wait, is he just skating? Yo, he surfs on the money! Yo! Oh my God, he's just a surfer dude. He is just a surfer dude. Like, look at the hair. You look at the surf. He's so radical! Okay, I like him. I like him a lot. Let's get Dunsparce back. Those are the only, like, 2 big changes that have happened. I've explored, like, a lot of areas. What do you mean made of cheese? That's incorrect. Look at that special attack! Oh my God! He's cool. He's a schnasty guy. Yeah, if I change my team once I've beaten the game at all, I may consider using it. Anyhow, we have 3 main objectives left. Wait, what are the raids for today? The raids for today are important. Regalge, there was a Veluza back there. Ghastly. That wasn't it, was it? Is it just the 3? That doesn't seem right. But I'm not willing to complain. Oh, there's a Wingull over there. Oh, look at the Wingull. So to start off today, let's return home. Because we haven't been there in years, in decades. I don't even remember where I live. But since today is the end, we might as well say hi. Lexi, what a nice surprise. Are you having fun at the academy? Hope you're still making sure to eat plenty of veggies now that you're in the school dorms. You know, I actually thought up some great recipes for you. They're for sandwiches to fill full to bursting with delicious and nutritious vegetables. Oh! That's useful. I probably needed them sooner, but, like, I'm glad I have them. Thanks, Mom. This leads out towards the vegetable garden. Better use the front door if you want to go out. Or else. You just walk back through and Mum has a pitchfork. Well, that was a nice detour, I suppose. This leads to the kitchen. Better use the front door. If the game is like, yeah, these doors, like, interact here, let me use them, please. But yeah, it was nice to come back here for a second. Let's get on to business, though. We are shooting our way to the lab immediately. The lab on Poco Path. Thank you. Upstairs, I presume? Yeah. No. Where is he? Oh, that's why he was looking through the... Oh, that's why he looked through the side at the start. Okay, yeah. Shut up. Seriously, you beat me here? Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. It better be good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. And let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. Don't have a single memory of her even ever playing with me. Her own kid. My Buffstiff's the only one who was there for me. Always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. Just want to get this over with. Okay. Bye. Well, here it is. The lab. Looks a bit more abandoned than I'm used to. Oh? I need your help. That's great. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the Great Crater of Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. The final step? But there's something we need first. Something that can be found within the lab. What we need is the Scarlet book. Okay. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that'll be an experience worth treasuring if you come. Okay. We're going to Area Zero now? Alright. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. Seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I'll be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero, wherever you arrive. Area Zero? That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabosstiff got wounded in the first place. Down in the Great Crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. You gonna go? We might find our treasure! Our treasure, huh? Yeah, I suppose that was the assignment we were given. Pretty fucking stupid one. I just wanted some sandwiches! I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. So I guess I'm going to. Your mum's computer appears to have a Windows error. It's fine. We're used to it. Oh, I'm mad now. Besides, I'd love to give Mum a piece of my mind. Alright then, Lexi. Outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if you're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go! That's a different game! Sada seems a lot more expressive than Turo. Yeah, I've seen bits of Turo here and there. He's the professor in Pokemon Violet. He just kind of has, like, one facial expression. He doesn't really move. It's scary. You got anything in the fridge? The fridge's door is too heavy to open. I am very weak. I am fragile. Do we want to leave with do we want to lead with Bliss? Probably. Yeah, I think leading with Bliss is fine. Alright, you ready for a battle, Lexi? Yes! Excellent. You're ready too, right, Mabosstiff? I'm happy Mabosstiff's doing well. Unfortunately, he won't be after what I'm about to do to him, but it's nice that he had a few moments to run around again. Yep, Mabosstiff says he's ready. Are you sure about this? Oh yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy's here's bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. Been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're brand new Arvin and Mabosstiff, And maybe we're feeling audacious. Or maybe herbaceous. Shut up. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Here we go. Arven. Starts with Greedent. Disgusting. But it's okay. We have Bliss. Better in every conceivable way. What level is he? The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herb and Mystica are all stars. Every one of them. 58. Okay. Hyper Drill it. Wait, he's got 6 Pokemon. Holy shit. It's an actual battle. Body Slam. Okay, Greedent's down. No surprise on that front. Who's next? We should have almost everything covered, I believe. Garganacl. That's a shot for last pick. Oh yeah, in between streams we got Wave Crash. This is the Flare Blitz of water types. So, there's definitely value to using it. I think build ourselves up with Aqua Step first, and then, like, that way we can sweep with it with very little consequence, I assume. My Speed Rose. Body Press. That's fine. Garganacl down. Bring in the next guy. I'm ready. I'm ready for whoever you got. Toadscruel. We could stay in? But the consequences of us making a Runkle here are losing last pick. So, like, let's go with Friend for now. I mean, Friend also has to deal with the fact he might have Earthquake, but, like, I imagine his physical attack ain't gonna be great. Earth Power. Oh, shit! Special Defense fell as well. Oh, God. There isn't a right call to switch into here, I don't think. Special defense-wise, how are you doing? 113, 56. Oh, God, if that's a 125 and it did that much with super effective. Hope for a speed tie and hope that was just a high damage roll. That's probably the best play here, yeah? Yeah, nah. Okay, if we send in last pick, we can wrap it up with an Aerial Ace. Yeah, there we go. Scovillain. God, what type is Scovillain again? Is it... Scovillain's Grass Fire, I believe, yeah? So... if it's Grass Fire, then I believe Capri Sun's probably the best call. Because we'll have Poison Jab and we'll have Earthquake, depending on, like... I don't know how Earthquake would affect Grass Fire, you know? But if it works, that's great. If it doesn't, oh well. Yeah, Poison Jab. Then Headbutt. Oh, shit. Okay, that didn't deal half. It got Poison Point. We have to worry about a potential flinch. Thank God. Level up. Leftovers. Fantastic. Cloister. Cloister is a job for Katamari. Shit, that did nothing. Oh god, Electro Ball is not great then. I mean, it's faster than the user is than its target. I thought it was the other way around. Oh dear. Electro Ball is worthless. Katamari is not a fast Pokemon. Oh no. Cloister's down, however. That's good. And then Arven's final Pokemon is Mabostiff. So let's send in our Ace 2. Let's go, Lawrence! Attack fell, that's fine. I really like Arven's team with it being sort of food themed. Huh. You're right. Yeah, that is cool. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrestrialize, Mabostiff. Big dog. Big dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Flower Trick. I think Flower Trick will do more damage. Flower Trick's the way. Say goodbye to your dog one more time. That felt mean. Not wrong, but it's mean. It was so close, Mabostiff. So close. But Lexi, thanks, little buddy. Dang. This is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong. There are all sorts of weird machines there, too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with champion rank level skills and somebody who could deal with crazy tech. But where would we be likely to find someone of those calibers? Maybe... not that one. Huh? Never knew we had someone all tech savvy like that at school. But I doubt someone with those skills would bother helping us out unless she owed us. Or at least liked us. But well, we've got to do what we've got to do. Whoever you think could be a help, just try getting in good with them. We can see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. Bye, Arven. That's the end of the Path of Legends. Just a sign of what's to come. Our next area to fight in is a challenge from Cassiopeia, who is no one we may have met before. And no one that we require the assistance of right now specifically. To name an example. Alright, before we go in, though, we are going to teach Rabska a different electric move, because Electro Ball ain't it. I read the move wrong. My bad. Yeah, didn't think you had anything there ready to learn, but, like, you never know. Don't have any electric-type moves here. Oh, for the first time in my life, I'm getting the TM tutorial. Okay. Sort by electric. Then we can check for stuff that Rabska can learn. Rabska can't learn anything. God damn it. Oh god, Rabska, why? Thunder Punch can go on you, though. Exchange materials for LP. Oh, it just completely, like, changed them. Got ya. Yeah, I think, then, what I would want... I think Thunder Punch may be the best call here? Before we use it, I think Play Rough might have been a TM as well, so, like, I don't want to immediately throw that away in favor of it. Let's see what Fairy-type moves we can craft in it, and if any of them can go in Rabska. We do have a Dazzling Gleam TM already, and Dazzling Gleam is the play, I think. It's easier if we go to Katamari and just change the move in there. Use TMs to learn moves. There's Dazzling. There's Dazzling. Instead of Electro Ball. Shame we wasted Electro Ball, but like, oh well. Next time learn how to read, I suppose. Have we actually used Hone Claws? I think we've done it once and it helped, but, like, since then we haven't. So, like, I think I'll just take Thunder Punch over Hone Claws. And then, if I regret it, we can learn it back later. This would also be good if we ever wanted to, like, choice band Lawrence, you know? Anyhow, Naranja Academy. It's after dark still. Hello, Clive. Sup, Lexi? No. Yep, that's my name. Actually, no. Time for me to bring this little performance to it. What are you doing, Clive? Allow me to reveal my true identity. Ha-ha! I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Naranja Academy. Mr. Clavel! What? No way. Oh my god. I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. Although now I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful acts on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Yep, that's the only thing. The only possible thing that could have given you away. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. No! No, it wasn't! No! That's just not right! Good sir! Good sir! I know that in your old age you don't quite understand how phones work, but if you're talking through the phone and talking to me face to face, obviously I'm gonna know if you turn around and start doing some ventriloquist shit. Like, if you just start going, oh, I'm on the phone now, like, I'm gonna know. I disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree with you telling me that. So, nah. That's literally impossible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice that appeared to respond at exactly the right time every single time. I pulled it off, you know, using one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. That's why they call me Clever Clavel. So, Master Lexi, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. But you are not Cassiopeia. I disagree. Like, I'm willing to fight you, but you're lying to me. And I don't appreciate it. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Level 60, okay. I like this song. It's a good song. Now play off the bat. Ooh. I think it's best to commit to the snow. Special attack fell. Reflect. That's fine for now, especially if we go into Rabska next. So hopefully he sends out something weak to Rabska. That's not Cassiopeia. Like, we're not doing that. No. Wrong. Gyarados is coming in, so we need to send in Lawrence. Daylight is rising on the academy. This whole scenic bit you're going for, Clavel, well, not Clavel, Cassiopeia, ain't working out. Is Penny your daughter? Just, let's say, hypothetically, that you were not the boss of you were not the boss of Team Star, and you were, in fact, you know, aware of who was, and we were aware of who was. Now, what would be your motivation in order for doing what you've been doing? Why, perhaps some sort of personal relation with the boss of Team Star might be the way. In fact, it might inspire you to want to check in on Team Star outside of your directorial responsibilities, per se. A bomb to snow! I just like how all those students are like, yeah, we're cheering because we're being friends. When your director is literally fighting in front of you, you might want to pay attention. Poltergeist. God, I always forget. Does Bug beat Ghost? I think so. I might be wrong. Thank you, Blue. Let's just go for Night Slash. Good hit. Wasn't even a crit. Man, I like this guy. Any time and any season, there's no rhyme and there's no reason. I believe this is how I become hip with the kids, correct? They keep telling me they're into this new Among Us thing, and I have no idea what that's all about. But if they like this Pokemon, who am I to disagree with them? Why didn't you disagree with them? That hurts. Last Pokemon is Skeledirge. I think we've only used starters in this battle, so that's kind of neat. Huh. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. I think Cassiopeia is many miles away currently. Not you. Not you. Wave Crash. Very well. Seems I'll have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. There's a kid walking in the middle of the battle. Child, you do understand that something quite serious is going on here, correct? There we go. There goes Psyduck as well. We win! Hi, Psyduck. How strong you've grown. Well now, Master Lexi. Seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Oh my god! No way! Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. If I couldn't believe you with Cassiopeia, how am I meant to believe you were Clive as well now? I am completely befuddled and confused, and I don't know who to trust anymore. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. And it turns out, you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it's surely you. As an educator, it shames to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. Leave it to me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I leave this in your hands. You there! What do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time. A pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me! Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind! A stunky's behind? Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Master Lexi. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once! And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake! Good gracious, no! Anything but that, I implore you. Well, it's daytime. Well, now what do we do? My play first off. Heal second off, see if I can actually, like, go in there and see if it would activate now. I doubt it would. But you never know. If there's any way we know of how to, like, move time, let me know. Director Clavel was a legend. Yeah, I like that man. I like that man a lot. He was definitely, like, a very silly character. But you know what? He was silly in all the right places. The best head teacher in any Pokemon game. No, I don't. No. I don't want to take class. I'm not here for school. Lexi. Thanks for coming. You. Might be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf, all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yeah. Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology mistime had me, preparations took longer than expected. Wow, a whole 3 minutes. I know, I spent so much effort. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after... no, I mean... Is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh? I've a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay. Will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No. Penny! Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Penny of Team Star. Okay. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. What the fuck is this song? Oh my god! Well, I know one thing about this song already. Because, let's just say if Toby Fox does anything for this game, I know, you get told about it, you know? Okay, so she starts with the Eevee, right? I wonder if the next thing she uses is an... Holy sh... Okay, that... Psychic! Oh, God! We'll throw the Yawn out, because he'll probably go for Psychic again. And then we can go in a Katamari for free, I think, here. Because, like, they'll try the Psychic, it won't work, they'll go to sleep. Yeah, there we go. God, the song's so good! Right, yeah, Bug Buzz. It is faster, so we have to hope we one-shot here, I think. No, it won't. It can't wake up. I thought it couldn't wake up on second turn. Oh, God. Dark Pulse. Survive? Okay, yeah. We're good, we're good. Bug Buzz. Down. Next out is Flareon. Right. Let's send in last pick. We're definitely faster, so, like... Actually, we can probably one-shot regardless, so let's Aqua Step in case, like, they send in something that, like, we're ready for, you know? Jolteon, okay. Back into Capri Sun, use Earthquake. I'm still very confused then. Like, obviously Penny made Team Star as a result to bullying, yeah? So then why was our first interaction with her getting bullied by Team Star, you know? That's something that's just not clicking with me at the moment. Maybe I'm missing something here. I'll probably find out after the fight, but like... I am interested, you know? Well, actually, nah. The boss's identity was hidden to all, wasn't it? Yeah. They didn't know that Penny was the boss of Team Star. They just, you know... Penny made Team Star without telling anyone, I suppose. Impressive. Good for her. What? Did Vaporeon's head just jolt into place there? I could be wrong. Flower trick! Good crit. Leafeon is next. And then who haven't we seen yet? The last Pokemon is either Espeon, Glaceon, or Sylveon. Of course it's Sylveon. It's always fucking Sylveon. There is only one Eevee evolution that people care about anymore, and it's Sylveon. Despite the fact that Glaceon is right there, and he's so cool. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Terra, Earthquake. Okay. Time to terrestrialize. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. Terra Sylveon. Okay. Baby doll. Oh, come on! Why are you like this? I mean, if it doesn't baby doll eyes again, it dies next turn. So, like, I guess that's fine. Like, I'm still mad about it. Oh my god! I mean, it still loses the next turn. It's just delaying the inevitable. This Sylveon, I don't like it. I don't like it a lot. My VV powers will crush you into stardust. I feel completely crushed. Now die. You defeated Penny of Team Star. It's all over now. Yeah, we did it! It's finally over, guys. It's done. Now, what happened a year and a half ago? We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's got out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. We didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. I can speak words. Amaticus. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is, thanks. Even though we never met in person, you're all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB! Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us! What is thine intent? Hey, big boss! Answer us! Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Lexi. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me, too. Hold that thought, Miss... Ah, Penny! I'd like to check something with you first. Check... what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I can never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them. Even leave the team? Yes. And according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one thing. What does Team Star... No. What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Ha-ha! Director Clavette! Oh my god, she's surprised. Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine! But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy away from speaking their mind to their teachers after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. It was a great wig. That's the only part of Clive I agree with. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. My pride is wounded. Please don't hurt me any further. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Huh? Yo, big boss. Long time no see. Momo. More like no long time no meet, right? I mean, we only just found out your real name just now. Ellie. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, your real name's Penny? Have you been this whole time? Audie? Found you at last! You've no idea how worried we've been. Harry. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia! And hello, Penny! Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As Director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean... Why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced at the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But now I know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Woohoo, Penny! Isn't that great? Now we can all stay together! Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee! But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavell told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I've more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there's still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules can simply be overlooked. Cannot simply be overlooked. I'm so angry I missed words! Thus, as punishment, you'll all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes. Specifically, I'll be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for... the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Lexi battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. Sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to ask since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. It's true. We will most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it would be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? You guys? Lexi, what do you think? Give it your best! Huh? But, I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply mean it is time to leave. Master Lexi, please stop by my office later, if you would. Director Clavell is one of the best characters in Pokemon. Just in general. I like that man. I like that man a lot. Like, I said that before the fight. I say that after the fight. He's a great dude. I love him. Like, I'm not sure how I was feeling about Team Star's arc across the entirety of the game. But that being a culmination of it, I love that. That everything about that was just right at the right time, you know? Alright. Let's go say hi to Clavell. Ah, here you are, Master Lexi. Wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it? It's Penny. I'm sorry, did we just have a knock 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 followed by Penny? Bezoglies. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think? Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. It was I who shit on the football pitch. It was me. I did it. And what would that be? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall. Penny? Where did you get it? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Penny! Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. You're expelled. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hot. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. Matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Geeta, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Lexi, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Goodbye! I guess we're done here? Alright, bye! Lexi? Hey, Penny. There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. That means you're ahead of me somehow. I'm on my way. Move! Hasta la vista. The 6 of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? I'm glad you agree. Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my death if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Geeta lady kept complimenting me, like, a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. Never seem to find the right words, but thank you. So much. You saved Team Star. And my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. This is way better than any words you could have given me. Thank you. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debts I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Lexi. Alright, I'll see you in like an hour. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Starfall Street complete. It rhymes! Yeah, that was good. I very much enjoyed the ending to that. A lot. That man faded out of existence, then came back. Good for him. I respect the hustle. Alright. One thing left to do. It's time to see if I can complete a basic interview. Because last time they said no. I have 18, I'll be fine. Before we go through though, I would like to go get a drink. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Let's go to a brief intermission. When we get back, time for the Pokemon League. See you guys then. Alright, I'm back. Let us proceed onwards. It's time for the goddamn Pokemon League. I think we're about good to go. The only thing I'd consider changing is I know we have the Life Orb now. And that might be useful. But I don't know how useful, you know? Look at these dudes. They're all little dudes. Hi, little dude. Taking on the league? Why, yes I am. What level are you? Because we could have came here earlier. You look like you got promise, kid. Let's give you a challenge to grow on. Crocodile. I thought you were going to be lower level for sure. 56, okay. Just considering how early we could get here, I was like, oh, maybe, like, he wouldn't be that high level. He is. He's scary. Bronzong. Let's go, friend. Hit him with the Shadow Ball. Easily done. And then Ceruledge. I don't know what Ceruledge is. That's the other Charcadet evolution. Okay. Shadow Ball? Okay, it's Ghost Fire as well. It's Ghost Fire as well. Like, I knew about the fire from Charcadet, I just didn't know what else was attached to it. Did you get some growth out of that? Sure. Oh, that was nice. Now it's time to get to business. I know it isn't, right? Like, get me wrong. I know this isn't. But what if it is? Okay, it isn't. My ass is paranoid, you feel? I need that one experience. It helps me grow. It helps me get stronger. Alright, now it's actually time. Hello, Lexi. So this is it? You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Lexi. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Let us see here. Lexi from Naranja Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. Maybe this time they'll listen to me, because last time they didn't, and it was very upsetting. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. What are you doing? Please take your seat. Well, I'm angry and I need you to know. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask a few questions, if you wouldn't mind, Lexi. Think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. Naranja Academy. Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? For fun, I guess. I see. That concludes this interview. There's less questions this time than last time. One of the staff will let you know the results. Thank you again for your time. Now please excuse me. How'd that happen? Sorry to keep you waiting, Lexi. Now, regarding the results of the interview portion of your champion assessment. What the fuck? What did I do wrong this time? I did everything right! It was because I said I did it for fun, wasn't it? I'm just trying to tell you the truth. I'm sorry for that. Have all 8? Yep. How did you get here today? I walked. Naranja Academy. What brings me to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Because it's fun! Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? They didn't. They didn't. Medali Gym. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Larry. I'm glad you seem to remember. Listen, how could I not forget? People died that day because I solved a gym puzzle and they exploded the restaurant into a battle arena. Like, that guilt has been with me since that day, and it's never gonna go away. Why is he instated as a gym leader? He's a murderer. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Larry used? Normal. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. Yeah, I just have to sacrifice the concept of fun. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Lexi. What was the category of Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The grass cat Pokemon. Very good, very good. Why do you have that on record? Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, What do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. Ah, yes, that's right. You have it written down. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Lexi? I see. That concludes this interview. One of the staff will let you know the results. Thank you again for your time. Now please excuse me. They're gonna delete my save data. How'd that happen? Ah, come on! All right. I'm sorry. It was not the right thing to do. It's gonna make us take more time now. But you know what? That's fine. We had a good time, and that's what matters. Okay, I walked. Naranja. Okay, to become a champion. Want to become even stronger. Medali. Because I can't sleep at night. What was the name of the gym leader? Larry. And Larry loves normal types. Grass cat Pokemon! I'm still gonna become even stronger. Next is the final question. Do you like Pokemon, Lexi? First, I can't have fun, and now you tell me I have to enjoy what I'm doing? This sucks! Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Lexi. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Honestly, I don't know why you bungled it before. Because it was funny! But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. No way! I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Yeah, well, your glasses are stupid. Oh, come on! Here we go. Into the first room we go. Hey, Rika, you doing okay? How's the wife and kids? Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast! Rika of the Elite Four. Starting with Whiscash. Who's in my lead? Okay, good. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't you give up too soon. Level 57. Alright. We shouldn't have any issues with this, but you know what? It's fine. Earth power. Will Drill Run kill? I think so. Oh, you didn't get the music bug? I've heard about that. I believe there's a bug with every fight in here. Okay, they don't have a consistent... No, she has to be a ground trainer, right? I was about to say there isn't a consistent theme, and then I thought about it. It's like, both ground. Okay. If she is a ground type Elite Four member, I wasn't anticipating that. Oh, this song's very good. I'll have to listen to it properly later. Hammer ups down. Donphan, yep. Ground type. Steady! Oh, God! Okay, Donphan down. Fantastic. Next up is Doug Trio. Right. Clodsire. Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Clodsire. Here they come. Their final Pokemon. Do I get my Terrestrialize back after this? Because I know you're doing, like, other major story encounters, but, like, should I have saved this? Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. Her Clodsire is silly. Not like my Clodsire. My Clodsire is a champion. Are you fucking serious? It won't go 3 times in a row. What? God fucking damn it! Watch your step, because things are about to get shaky. More like a bit quakey. I hate this game. No! Goodbye, lost pick. I'll always remember you. Brother. Brother, you cannot hide from me. Be gone. Ooh! Nice work, Clodsire. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever going to win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Lexi. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Coming out. Coming! Oh, it's you. The scary child. Oh, wow! Did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from this side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will! Alright. The vibes I get from looking at this child are ghost type. So I'm gonna go with Lawrence? Yeah, I'll go with Lawrence. Just because, like, if they're not ghosts, they're dark. And if they're dark, then, like, the other two aren't great options. Are you ready to face Poppy? Sure. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister! Oh, my Pokemon are super tough! Your weak attacks won't work on them! They'll bounce right off! You'll see! I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come! Poppy of the Elite Four. Set out Copper Roger. Oh my god, the steal! Go on, Roger! Smash him! Night Slash is the best thing we want to do if we don't want to switch immediately. And it will two-shot anyway. Stealth Rock. Oh my god, Stealth Rock! Why? Why does she have Stealth Rock? God damn it! Oh, no! Oh. Next in is Corviknight. God. If we switch into Skeledirge, like... I don't think his speed's great, is it? 122. Well, it's actually not that bad. It's just... Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to stay in. I meant to switch out. Oh, I hit back too many times. Now I can't switch because, like, I'll take damage. But you know what? We have Thunder Punch now. Paralyze. Iron Defense. Why? Okay, it's down. That scared me. Magnezone's next. Okay, we're switching out to Friend. The one worry is the sturdy, but like, we can build up here, I think. I was going to terrestrialize, but if Fred dies, then it's going to be a waste. And I knew, like, you know, I'd have one turn of not being able to. Stronger against special moves. That's okay, actually. If we're using Torch Song exclusively from here, we're going to be boosting our special attack enough to where it shouldn't matter. Magnezone fated. Bronzong. We'll keep current Pokemon. And we'll terrestrialize here. I think whoever we're up against after this won't have, like... They won't be someone who can resist Skeleturge, so we just want to get, like... We want to get Friend as strong as possible so there's no chance of resistance. There we go! Tinkerton. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. I'm sorry to say, but I doubt this. God, I love Tinkerton. Like, if you guys don't know the lore between Tinkerton and Corviknights, you need to find it out. It's time to guess dressed up all pretty, Tinky. Tinky Winky! Gypsy! La la! Pooh! I love Tinkerton, favorite fairy type by far. Yeah, it's really good. Unfortunately, it's also about to be burnt alive. You see him upset. I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika! Pretty sure you may take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right! I haven't had to do this in a long time! It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Oh! Oh! What? What the fuck? Oh! Hello there. It's me, Larry. I said he was the hardest gym leader. They got Larry back for me. Oh my god. What do I have to do? I changed my mind. I don't want to lead in with last pick. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes. Unfortunately for me. In my gym, I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But well, the boss told me to use a different type here. How different we talking? Because I definitely prepared for normal types. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. I'm too tired to be dealing with your complaints directly. Anyway, time to get to work. I cannot believe it. Why is Larry here? Tropius? Shit. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Okay. I think flying types might actually be something of a problem for us, but it's fine. We can work it out. Luckily, started with Tropius, so Aerial Ace should be able to do something. We just gotta be prepared for whatever's next. A sunny day. Where is he looking? Like, where is Tropius looking? He just keep looking to the sky. It's always Larry, but I wish that's how it worked. Oh, no! 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 You have chlorophyll! No! Oh, we're fine. That was the scariest Tropius of all time. Staraptor is next. Got ya. God, I literally don't know who's a good option here. Yeah, flying type's the one type that we are kind of like shook by. I think maybe Capri-Sun. I don't feel like you'll have anything to really stop Capri-Sun, so we can hopefully just, like, get some poison, just try and out-tank anything. Brave Bird. Oh, that did a lot. And then with leftovers, we should be able to tag another Brave Bird. Barely, but we should be able to. No! God damn it! Oh, I thought I calculated it right. Wait, why isn't he dead? Like... Why isn't Staraptor dead? Oh, it just barely lived. That's so unfortunate. Close combat. Oh, God. Take the Hyper Drill. Okay, this one's rough. I always knew Larry was a menace. Harsh Sunlight fainted. Faded even. Altaria. Play rough. I think we're going to throw in Katamari here. Katamari is not going to be useful this fight at all. So if we can get any use out of her, this is where we do it. That's a Gleam. Flamethrower. Oh, the bird is a problem, but it's fine. God, I forgot how tanky Katamari is. Oh, and Synchronize! That's huge. Oricorio. God, I have to make a type as I have to make a guess as to which type it's gonna be. I think friend works in most cases. It's electric, okay. Revelation Dance. What is Revelation Dance based on? Because, like, or at least what's it meant to do? Because I assume it has a secondary effect that I'm not familiar with. Flamigo. That's what it comes down to, huh? You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. My boy, Flamigo. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Looks so stupid. I should be okay. I hope I'm okay. If I get my attack off here, it's a one-shot. For sure. It's just a matter of, do I get to get my attack off, you know? Oh, God. Damn it. Okay. The issue now is if friend was outsped and last pick is at the same speed, the only thing that could potentially outspeed here is Lawrence. So Thunder Punch has to one-shot here. Oh, thank God for the close combat debuffs. It looks so shocked. Well, that, took the wind from under our wings. 'Cause I'm a bird trainer now. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel, you're up next. Hello there, Lexi. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, I don't like these people. I don't like these people. I want a new job. I want 2 new jobs. I don't like either of my jobs. Please help me. Alright. And then 1, 2. And then my money right now is on him being Dragon type. Just because, like, we haven't had a very big Dragon type encounter at this point, and I think, you know, it's about time for that. Hassel of the Elite Four. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we'd be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all of my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress in the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Hassel of the Elite Four. Noivern. Yep, dragons. Got ya. Tatsugiri was your dragon encounter? Sure. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Right. Play rough off the bat. I'll miss off the bat, of course. Why would you not? Why? Ah! Don't miss this time. Thank you. Dragalge. We need to switch. We can go into Katamari, Psychic Hit, and then go to whoever's next. It's on one? Oh, that's annoying. Sludge Bomb. That won't hurt too much. Didn't even poison. Good. Dragalge down. Send in Haxorus. I think we gotta try Katamari. Crunch. Oh, that's a lot. That's a Gleamit. Yeah, that's an issue. I think the play here is send in last pick just to wrap it up. Yeah. Then Aerial Ace, Dragon Claw, that will do a bit, but not everything. Yeah, nice. Next in is Flapple, who is Grass Dragon for sure, but like, if we stick in, then we can Aerial Ace, and I think that's better than any of the alternates. Yeah, that does a lot. Leech Seed. Oh my god, just Leech Seed? You could have killed me, I'm sure. Another one down. Who's next? Baxcalibur. I'm not certain on who Baxcalibur is, but I think I have a pretty good guess. Only a little more until you pass. Do not let up. Yeah, exactly who I thought it would be. It's the evolution of, like, that tiny little dragon dude we found a while back. Come on, oh great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. Your dragon may be good, but it doesn't beat mine. I'm so proud of him. Dodonsmas! No point in letting this drag on. Behold, the power to overwhelm everything. I hate you. Glaive Rush. Holy shit. Come on, Bliss. Yo! Bliss is the most powerful being in the universe. A mighty dragon has been felled. You really did it. Oh, wow! Huh. Wonderful! I'm just so proud of you! Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? Sorry about all this, Lexi. The old man can get like that sometimes. What do I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. Thanks, Larry. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This'll be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander. The final opponent you'll face for your test is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. No, I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? I really love your Pokemon, mister. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. That's great, Hassel. Shut up. Oh, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Lexi. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. I believe it's time for La Primera herself. Are you ready to face the final test of the champion assessment? I'm on my way. I saw this from a distance a while back. So, like, yeah. Kind of expected as much that we'd have a champion here. Welcome, Lexi. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. So are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Top Champion Geeta. Starting with Esperatha. Right. I went in with last pick. This isn't a bad pick, I don't think. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Right, what levels? 61. Okay, we are ahead. We're always ahead. We've never not been ahead. Lumina crash off the bat. Oh, shit! What's the matter? You not want to let something so insignificant foster you? I'm surprised because I forgot I was a fighting type! Oh, fuck. If her speed rose, then, like, shit. I think that sums it up best. If her speed rose, then shit. If we switch into Lawrence, she's very likely to go for the same attack she did before, and that won't hurt me. Oh my god, she read the switch! Right, just Night Slash it. She's faster than me! Ah! It's okay. We're fine. Yes, that was the correct decision in the situation. Please continue. Next out is Go-Go. The top champion has a Go-Go. Mad respect. This theme's nice. It's not exceptional by any means, but I really like it. Go-Go almost one shot. Bulk up. Why? If we Torch Song again, that means if she switches into someone we're strong against, then, like, we should be able to knock him out. And if she doesn't, we still should knock him out. Avalog. Oh, good choice. Phenomenal choice. King Gambit. God, I just had one of these. What type is it? Steel Dark? The Dark's a problem, but if it's Steel, we should be able to, like, one-shot it still. Supreme Overlord. Gain strength from the Fallen. I have no idea what that means. It means it's getting Heat Wave. Okay, that's enough. Oh my god, it was sitting on its hair. Veluza. The champion has a Veluza. Really? Of all Pokemon, Veluza. Okay. There we go. Glimora. God, what type was Glimora again? Shit, it's been a while. I mean, we're strong enough. Don't think you've won just yet. I don't want to be that guy, but, like, your team kinda suck, huh? Your ace is Glimora. Oh, fuck. Resist. It's a rock type, isn't it? Rock poison? That sounds right to me. Be the light that guides all traders, Glimora. We're fine. Shadow Ball it. One more attack will do it. One more attack from anything will do it. This is how you're supposed to unleash a move. This is what it takes to be at the top. Terror Blast. Oh my god. I'm doing this for the emotional weight of the moment of my starter being the one to conquer the champion. With all the strength I can muster. Every fiber of my being coming together to end this once and for all. This may be extra, but Lawrence, show off your flower trick. And that's game. Truly a devastating blow that deserves a standing ovation. I won, but at what cost? At what cost? You go beyond my imagination so easily. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill, such a smart usage of team composition compared to me, who had my toxic spike user come out last. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you champion, Lexi. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yay, you did it, mister! Congratulations. That's amazing! I can't win anymore! Crying again? You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Lexi, it is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face await. No. No. No, I'm champion now. That means I don't have to fight peasants like her. No! Lexi! Lexi! Oh man, I can tell by looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? No. You've got jokes. But seriously, you did become a champion, right? No. Come on, it's me! You don't have to lie. Just tell me. You became a champion, right? Okay, wait. You did become a champion, though, didn't you? You, champion, yes? You, champion, yes? You, champion, yes? I'm not doing this again. I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh, man, Lexi, I'm a champion and now you're a champion. We have so much in common. We should battle. Which means we're two true equals. You and me, both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now you've made it here. I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. No. Oops, couldn't hear you. I'll say it again. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Sorry, not gonna stop until I hear a yes. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Okay, wait, you will be my rival, won't you? You, me, rivals, yes? God damn it. Yes, Tomoya! Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Lexi, Quaquaval, and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Alexi and Quaquaval. And the rest of them. I also must ask, Is this roadside really the setting you want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps? Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Lexi? The bottom of the ocean. But we can't battle at the bottom of the ocean. You don't know until you go there. Please go to the bottom of the ocean. I'm hungry. The Treasure Eatery. Is it significant to the two of you somehow? Ah, are you thinking of it because it's got the Medali Gym's battle court? I guess it does bring back memories of Larry. They're my most treasured memories of all. Larry may not appreciate the surprise visit. I should know. I contact him on such short notice. If you have any other suitable places in mind, would you please prioritize them instead? Out behind your house. A beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. On the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? I have one thought. Esagoza? Oh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Lexi. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all of this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right. I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Lexi. The feeling is one-sided. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesagoza's Central Plaza. See you there! The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she found someone she could battle without holding anything back. Battle Nimona. You know, I was told to go to the bottom of a crater at one point, and I still intend on doing that at some point. But I guess we have other priorities. Do we now get to see her full team? I don't know. Any second now. Ah! There you are, Lexi. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. Out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. Hey, Larry. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Okay. Champion Nimona. Starting with Lycanroc. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. This song is very good. Like, I've said that a few times today, but like... This one is, I don't know why this one's getting me, but it's getting me a little bit, you know? To think I helped teach you type matchups. And now you're using them to put the hurt on me. Don't give yourself too much credit. You did nothing. Orthworm? It's time for me to use my full strength. Orthworm. What a choice. Earthquake? Hey, that's not cool. My Earthquake. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. What? That's not the first time I've been surprised by that, is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I lose Capri Sun for this. Right. Okay. Let's send in friend. Yeah, I should have gone into that right off the bat, but I didn't. Oh, well. Next up is Goodra. I think Goodra is... Oh, God, it's one of physical or special defense, and I'm not sure which. I believe going for Katamari is the best play here. Dragon Pulse. I'll do a bit, but not as much as she might have wanted. Yeah, we lose Katamari for this. That's fine. Good trade, good trade. Because now we get to send in Lawrence without taking a Dragon Pulse. It's turned to night now. Oh, Lord. Play rough. Yeah, there we go. Pawmot's next. God, I keep forgetting what type Pawmot is. I think I'm okay to stay in. There we go. The Dunsparce! Wait a minute. That's a 3-segment. You have a longer Dunsparce than me, you bastard. Nimona, how could you? But I suppose this means you're a part of Team Dunsparce as well. And that goes a long way in my book. It's all down to this. My last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. I remembered this time. For the first time fighting you, Nimona, I fucking remembered! Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure! God, this song's so good! Flower Trick one-shot it. Quaquaval will never attack me in its life. Caw! Critical hit at a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You've got some kind of gift. It's not a gift, it's a goddamn Flower Trick. And a goddamn Flower Trick is always gonna give me a flower crit. You did it! This is legit incredible! You're the strongest out there, Lexi! Yeah, thanks, I know. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had! Everything I... Oh man! Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew! Thanks for the incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Well, let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Lexi. Before round 2. Oh, bother. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions, decisions! So, Victory Road complete. Yo, Arvin here. Whoa, hold down, boy. Don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Mabostiff here all worked up, Lexi. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? Yes. It was only like an hour or two ago. Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Build up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've all just gotta get there. First step will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. We'll be waiting. Head to the Zero Gate. Okay. So, we have got to the end of Champion Road and had what I presume to be the final battle with Nemona. And after everything that's happened with her, with all her constant, I just want to battle, I feel a compulsive need to say this. I horrendously misjudged her, and she may be my favorite rival in the series. Oopsie poopsie! Like, I don't know, that character is like... She's just a constant source of positivity, but like... Oh, Gengar works here now. Good for him. She's a constant source of positivity throughout the journey, which, like, you know, it's not like Pokemon was, like, in an overabundance of a need for. Especially in recent times with every rival being too nice for their own good. But it's like, I don't know, I just liked her attitude about it all. It's nice. We need to go to the Zero Gate, which is behind Medali. We had a look there earlier, actually. And it's like, all the build-up to that final battle was wonderful. I loved it. I'm loving a lot about this game. Why is this game so good and so bad at the same time? Because, like, you know, this game has issues across the board. You may be able to see a lot of them right on this screen. But, like, God, when this game is good, it's real good. What we got here? All-Star Gastrodon. Don't care, didn't ask. So in half a second, we will go into Area 0. But before then, I would like to go get a drink real quick. So let's go to intermission real quick. And when we get back, we are going to speed towards the end. See you guys then. I am back, and it is time to see what's at the center of the world. This has been the longest standing mystery of this entire game. What is actually in the center of the region? I have no clue, and I'm very excited to find out. Because, like, this is just... Yeah, Area 0 is the size of another full area. So we've got some exploring to do. What if you go down there and it's just Kanto again? Oh, God! Hey, over here! This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area 0. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area 0 is apparently where Koraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe we'll be happy it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be inside, waiting for us in the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. I wonder if it's Nimona and Penny. The way home. The way home's the other way, like, we visited it at the start of the stream. Whoa, kinda dark in here? Hi, Nimona. Hola, Lexi. Haven't said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she got to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. More importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Hi, Penny! Seems like they're on power saving mode. Hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you! The kid with the fluffy Eevee bag! I guess? My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk, like, way too much. You talk too much! You never shut up! I say you talk too much! Oh boy, you never shut up! The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here has also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Lexi. I'm really not the adventuring type, but I owe you, Lexi, and I pay my debts. He's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my mobostive and cooking and... Biometric identification in progress. Hello, Lexi. I've been expecting you. And it seems you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom. Probably. What? That's Professor Sada? Nimona, student ID 805C001. And Penny, student ID 803B121. I don't know if there's a joke with these. I'm trying to turn them upside down and think what comes up in my head. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your mum about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you see to your right. Mum? Please proceed below. Damn. Friend-zoned again. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. I don't know what friend zoning is. Guess we'd better proceed below as requested. Tada used to be really famous. Everyone knew who she was, but she hasn't been in the media in, like, ages. I wonder if the professor's any good at Pokemon. Nimona. Come on. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Lexi, you've brought Koraidon with you? No. I do not believe that can be the case. I identified its biometrics at your current location. Then identify why you had to ask me it! If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there, like, an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? And wait, if we're having to glide in, how do we get everyone out? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? Let's go with or what. I guess we better go too. Lexi, ready for the worst? Yup. Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out of that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Hey, Koraidon. How you doing? What's the matter with it? Huh. Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Oh, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? How do I get on? Wait, they're leaving without me. Oh, no. Nimona was invisible for a second there. Yeah! I'm sorry. You guys are going to kill me. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. This is Area 0? It just looks like everything else in the game. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. It's okay, bud. You did your best. Yes. It chose to go back into its bowl? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council? Oh my god, we left Nimona. Well, no, she turned invisible on the bike. She might have, like, she might have disintegrated midway. What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Wrong voice. Sorry. Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Huh, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. Huh? I think your mum's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Ah, you were worried about us? That's so sweet! You should now make your way to meet me at the Zero Lab, in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks, installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Okay. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes! Let's disable those 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? You have no idea. Come on, time to find our way into the deepest part of Area Zero. So, why does the professor need us to open the locks to the lab? Is there something that we're not aware of? Oh, that's a Faragiraffe off the bat. So, it's entirely likely that we're going to see some of the final evolutions here that we didn't before. That's fine. Oh, that theme kicked in for a second there, and it was like, I see. Max potion. Let's see what we can find. Venomoth. Corviknight. What level's that? 55? Alright. We can deal with Pokemon at level 55. There's some Jumpluffs. Girafarig. Medicham and her children. Just a lot of cool stuff, you know? I'm gonna have to walk most of the way, aren't I? This is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. Area Zero. Feels different from just seeing it in textbooks. It's so intense. Normally, we would never be able to get in here. Huh? Wait, where'd Koraidon go? Seems like it got spooked by something. Hiding in its bowl. Yeah, that's not so good. Can I even get back up to the surface without it? I can't tell what his shiny form looks like, so I wanted to double check while I was here. Couldn't get away. Oh my god. Please don't blizzard me. You son of a bitch. Okay, but you'll let me get away this turn, right? Thank you. Caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you're a real sob story. Why didn't you just call the professor if she's down here? Don't you get along or something? None of your business, Pipsqueak. Please, no need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy for anyway? Oh, come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's have a good time. No, I abstain from having good times. I only want bad ones. Sinister ones. I, really could be using Koraidon right now. Because I don't know where we're meant to go. Oh, this way, I see. Rosmarth. So, Penny, how'd you wind up friends with Lexi anyway? Huh? Well, I guess he just really came through with me when I needed him. Everything was going off rails, school was a mess. Lexi was a big help getting that all sorted out. So he helped you too while he was tackling all the gyms? That's awesome. What about you then, Nimona? Lexi and I are classmates, neighbors back home too. Plus, I said he should aim to be champion, and he did it, so now I've got champion Bud. Hold it right there, you two. Braviary, that's new. You've got some cool friendship origin stories. There's nothing compared to what me and him have gone through. It's not a competition. But by God, if it were, you'd be losing it. Braviary. He's, in the wall. Get him out. Oh, the battle theme here as well is something nice. Brush Claw. Ain't gonna work. Sorry. Goodbye. I don't want to weaken it because I don't know how rare it is. Still can't believe we shut down Arvin the moment he had a cool origin story. Like, I guess it wasn't that important, you know? There we go. Braviary Court. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. Guess we're all in the Buds with Lexi Club. Damn. Penny just hates him. No clue why. Pain here. Just because we're in the middle of buttfuck nowhere doesn't mean we shouldn't have our boxes organized. So far we've seen one new Pokemon. That's good. Oh god, low kicks. Don't low kicks chase you. I could be wrong, but like I'm scared that I'm gonna turn around and he's gonna be there. He isn't, thank god. Raichu. Floettes. Ormy and Pawmot. I get scared and want to check, you know? And I'm not familiar with the shiny forms of the new Pokemon. Like, I have a personality trait. I'm sorry. Oh, there was a Braviary there. Oh well, nothing lost. We want to go down here, I believe, yeah? Oh, because here's the first lab. Let's see what we find in it. This area really likes its Venomoths. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, I was close. You were not. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. Great is my common sense of pet compared to you lot, apparently. Jesus Christ, she's savage. Shreen. A Glimora? That's a Pokemon Laprabera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Lexi, let's take it on together. Together, okay. Oh, and it attacks twice because there's two of us. That's fair. Oh, no. I thought the first attack was Glimora. No, it was just Lycan Rock Missing. Got you. Oh, no. Toxic debris everywhere. What am I going to do? Are there going to be more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please. You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Yeah, so far it seems kind of nice. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Jesus Christ, Penny ain't taking any shit. I'm going back for a second. Because I saw the Pokeball back here. And you ain't making me forget about it. The Go-Goat squads are here. Good for them. Oh, there was an item in front. Shit. Well, here it is. The first station. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you've reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Lexi, if you'd be so kind to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. That seems like a bad idea. I'm going to sleep first. There we go. Thanks to my prototype Terror Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Poco. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. We've determined that the crystallization energy is linked to the being we call this interlocking hexagonal plates that compromise shell must somehow be cause this phenomenon, which I've dubbed terrestrializing. Probably Koraidon, right? Yeah, let's disable one of the locks. You heard the professor. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Did I see, like... I thought I saw, like, a warp point. I did! Oh, you can teleport back through the Zero area. Okay. That's probably good, because, like, I don't think you can fly around in here. Well, I mean, at the very least, we can't now. I almost never saw my mom in my whole life. Oh, is it time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shh! She was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. Cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Belstiff was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know her at all. Try not to think about it too much. Try to be proud she was this famous genius. The truth is, I would have rather just had a mum who was there. I haven't seen her for ages, until now, unless you count seeing her in the news or whatever. Used to get those emails sometimes, but they stopped too. She appears out of the blue. Tells me about Area Zero. Some family, right? Oh, but I'm not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier. Shouldn't have snapped at you like that. I was also giving you a hard time. Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Huh. Don't call me a pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. Ah. Last time I got to the Great Crater, got to see my mom. Got about this far, then I got attacked by some creature I'd never seen before. Really? What kind of Pokemon was it? Wasn't even like a Pokemon. More like this crazy, ultra-violent, rampaging sort of thing. Sure it wasn't just a Pokemon that's a little more, I don't know, rampagey than average? I'm finding it very hard to read all these on stream, so just like, I could dub the rest in post, I'm sure. You can just walk alongside them. I'll try and keep up with some of them. It was that strong, huh? And I really hope I do get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You're real tactless sometimes, Nimona. You know that? This might not be the right way to go, but we're going this way! Go back up? No. Oh, Talonflame. I can't see the Talonflame yet. Yay! In it goes. How many Pokemon do we have at this point? Because, like, we have a lot. $315 caught, $361 battle. I think the complete Pokedex is 400, so, like, we actually did relatively well. Thought that was a Pokemon, it's just a rock. Why do they stick out so much? Go claim your Pokedex rewards. I've done as many as I could. What do you mean, like, in here? Is there, like, some way to do it in the menu? Yeah, I think I've got as many as I could. The second research station. About time too. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Ooh, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. What the fuck? Hey, look! A Jigglypuff! It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. Oh my gosh, so cute! That isn't a Jigglypuff. What the? Ah! Lexi, it's battle time! That's not a Jigglypuff. What is that? Umbreon out. Scream Tail. What the fuck? The world is bright and it hurts to stare at. Play rough. Like, trying to think, like... Okay, so, like, that Titan we saw before, the fourth one, the Donphan, that looks like, you know, a Donphan but with added bits from something else. I can imagine that the same thing's going on here and it's probably going to keep happening. This is a Jigglypuff and I don't know what these are parts of. It's weak to Ghost. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Don't worry, I wouldn't put any random jump scares around here. Promise. Oh, there's a Farigiraffe. So, I guess we'll be on the lookout for that then. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Huh? What's that book? The Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these huge ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a while. A member of a surveillance team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet the differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back do set it apart, as do its great tusks. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? But you can still battle them, right? I don't really know. What do you think, Lexi? I think they are just Pokemon. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle just like the Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor? Some of the life forms you see residing now within Area Zero are an ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab where I'm located contains a time machine. Huh. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So that thing my mum spent researching down here, she actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Mom, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arv and I... If possible, I would like for us to speak when we can meet face to face. It'll be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Is she stuck in the past? I think that would be plausible, I suppose. Now then, Lexi, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Like, she's either stuck in the past or evil and gonna try and send us to the past. I don't know what it is. At last, I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. The crystal's output power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret, but if we can harness this energy, it will open a lot of research possibilities we only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. That's great. What's the deal with Screamtail? Let's disable a lock. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Lexi. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. No! Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. We obtained the Scarlet book. You put the Scarlet book in the key items back. Take care of it for me. Okay, Lexi? Okay, will do. Let's go. Let's proceed onwards. Alright, which way do we go next? Down this way, I presume? What's your parents like, Nimona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Serious? Even I know about your dad. He's the board of the Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into him too, for my own reasons. But Nimona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family? No way, that's not my thing. Oh yeah, guess you could say mother and father were, like, hands-off, but in a good way? My big sister will probably take over the business, so they'll let me do whatever I want. Wait, you call them mother and father? That is some little pampered princess stuff if I've ever heard it. Masquerain is new! Masquerain is new! I'm sorry we keep interrupting, like, story and introductions and shit, but, like, Masquerain is new. Where did that Golduck come from? He's trapped behind the rocks. He's not of this world. He's almost out. I believe in him. He's not getting out, is he? Ah! Come on, Masquerain, get in my balls. You know what? I'm sure we can netball it. It's like it works against bug and water types. You're both of those. Hey! Feel bad about the Golduck. I don't know how to help him. I just feel bad about it. unbelievably annoying. Like, super overprotective, you mean? Just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me, like Pen Pen. Why is Flamingo in the wall? Oh, there's more than one! I know this is a character-driven moment, but the flamingos are in the wall. I don't know how to stop them. Yeah, my mum's nice, I suppose. Oh, Corviknight, hello. I wanted to go to the Golducks and just see how they were doing. Yeah. Really? Wish I could have seen that. Altarias. A mild mint. There's the next area. Or the next lab. I wonder if there's like... I wonder what like the next like weird Pokemon we're gonna find is, you know? Because I imagine like Screamtail isn't the only one. Alright, another research station. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? Oh, it's one of those dudes. See? See? Wait a second. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along? Oh, you've battled one of these before, Alvin? It looks seriously strong. I have one of these. Yeah, well, Lexi and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Okay. What type is he again? Ground fighting? Oh, yeah, it goes deep. Intimidate on Great Tusk, okay. Just Earthquake it. Oh, no, that would hit thingy. Yeah, we should switch. Yeah, switch the last pick. Use Rapid Spin, get the speed boost, sure. It's not going to matter because I have Wave Crash! Easily done. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw then when we were researching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get-together? Jealous! If we got things from literal ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like oh-so-brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Lexi. Let's get into that research station. Only the one book this time. Oh, there's one on the chair. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Huh? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the past, right? So what about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? Yes. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is giving kind of ancient vibes. Even its name sounds past-y. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin! You had Koraidon's bull. You told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everyone's little star pupil. Guess I got no choice then, but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koraidon, that is... It was found by Mum when she was working on a time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor! Koraidon, which I entrusted to Lexi, was the first Pokemon successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. So they are related! Now that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0, waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly! Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. We could proceed, Lexi? Please disable the next lock. Yeah, will do. So there are 2 Koraidon. Okay. I've successfully brought more and more ancient Pokemon to our time since the first one. I'm so close to creating a world like the one in the book. A paradise where we 3 can live happily together forever. I must make it real. So, Arvin, Sada, and then the dad. Oh shit. Our time machine research has yielded a triumph. A Pokemon from the ancient past. I've named it Koraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. Yeah, I guess we do have to worry about, like, Arvin's dad, who I presumed was the professor from the other region, from the other game, from Violet. Mr. Stoneface doesn't express a thing, you know? Yep, disable the lock. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Okay. I see no issue with that. I see one issue with that. So Koraidon's an ancient Pokemon? No wonder no one's ever seen it before. Lexi, you gotta let me battle Koraidon right now. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the past myself. Just some weird Pokemon my mom brought back home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My mum made me promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of it for her too. So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day, Koraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. What is this? Is this Glamora? Okay, it is. Just looks strange from a distance. Once that happened, my mom took it and went back to Area 0. Oh, Garganarkle! Guess that makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, if people found out, it would be all over the news. Swilos! I didn't mean to use a netball. If it works, it's funny. It's not funny. Oh, there's a Screamtail! There's a Screamtail walking around. I don't know where it is now, but I saw it. Hated Koraidon and everything about it. Didn't even want to talk about it. I'm sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner, Lexi. You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever, and you didn't tell any of us. Alright, Screamtail. And then there's Gibbles and Goodbites over there. I really don't know what Screamtail actually is. I can't work it out by looking at it, you know? Screamtail was caught. Fantastic. Screamtail, a Paradox Pokemon. I believe that's what Great Tusk was also listed as well, right? I'm not sure. There has only been one reported sighting of this Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious creature depicted in an old expedition journal. Would you like to give it a name? Betty Break. In it goes. Yep. Sure would have been great to know all that relevant info before we got here. Hang you guys. Hush. Oh, Esperantha here as well. Is that normal colors for an Esperantha? Yeah, it is, I think. I don't know about those things. They confuse me. Another Screamtail here. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Nice. Very reassuring. Thank you, Penny. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. It's totally fine. I'm not worried. Alright, team. Watch yourself and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah. This place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Just me? Or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? It's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody. Let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. Bit more to go, I suppose. Okay, they are Glamoras if they're on the wall like that. Swilos. that Diggler or Dugtrio stuck in the wall? Dugtrio, okay. Poor guy, I hope he gets out. Hello, Dunsparce. Meet your father. Okay. He just didn't. All the scream tails around here. So Koraidon came to our age through the time machine? He lived here a while with the professor, along with another one of its kind? That seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or to its second home, at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. Ah, that's great. A chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. That doesn't exactly jibe with how it's been. Doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon, either. Really? I thought it was scared because it was so high up. Who said it was scared of heights? Even how Koraidon was acting earlier, I think something bad had to have happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky seeing a place you've got bad memories of. The same for me when I was being ignored by everyone in my class. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere, so I know how it feels. Maybe you got hurt down here at Area Zero, like Mabostiff? Can't know for sure. But it doesn't change into its battle form anymore, right? Though I think it's possible. That's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I super badly want to battle Koraidon myself. Seriously? Well, at least you said it and you're one of us. Nimona, you're unbelievable. But kind of a good way. Where do I go? Yeah, I can't drop off, I don't think, right? Where am I meant to go? Actually, I'm going to say I haven't done that for a bit. Am I meant to just jump off? Because, like, I can. Just don't know if it's a good idea. I don't think I should have. Okay, yeah, I fell down too quickly. Oh. I'm just near the research station already. I might have walked past it or something, I don't know. Oh, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. God, Professor! You scared us! I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. Hello. What the heck? Stop that! You're creeping us out! Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something. Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. She meant it as a joke. It wasn't funny. Still got goosebumps and all. Sada's dead, isn't she? I need more people. More time. That man walked out not long after the boy was born. Need another set of hands. But could they be trusted? How long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Something real sinister's fucking going on here, right? And, like, it's gonna be fucked up. But it's cool. Let's open the Zero Lab. All locks disabled. Hello? Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what it was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Oh my god. There was definitely something off about the professor just now, right? It was all for dramatic flair to get us all jazzed for more adventuring. What? That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. You need to go see a doctor. That's just not right. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see things through, Lexi. What the fuck is that? A bird misdreave fluttermane. What? What is going on with that? He looks cool. Oh my god. This Pokemon has characteristics similar to those of Fluttermane, a creature mentioned in a certain book. Sorry, Fluttermane? Nah, that's Flappy Bird. God. These Paradox Pokemon are whack, dude. There's a Garganarkle. Twilis, Glamora. There's just a lot going on. I'm just saving as we go, because, like, I have the feeling, like, this area could, like, crash the game pretty easily if it wanted to. It seems like it's intensive on it. The Dunsparce. The Dunsparce is real. And he's beautiful. That just means I can come here and shiny hunt the Dunsparce later. So Violet has completely different Paradox Pokemon. That doesn't surprise me, because I assume in Violet it's going to be all the Pokemon come from the future instead, yeah? Oh, that's wild. Holy shit. That looks so terrifying. Oh, because it's in the wall. Oh my god, that looked like a fucking nightmare creature. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Like, honestly, that looked like something you could see in, like, a creepypasta, like, if this was made, like, you know, a couple decades back, maybe. Surrounded by all the salt stacks we didn't use. That'll be really cool. Finding a shiny at the bottom of Area 0. That would be real swell. Yeah, I wonder, do the shinies of the Paradox Pokemon resemble the shinies of the Pokemon they're based on? I'd imagine so, but like, if they also took them in a completely different direction, I'd like that a lot, I think. And that's the lab there, I presume, yeah? Okay. Just want to look around and see if anything spawns in the water, because, like, technically a different area, I suppose. Also, how long would you say I have left once I go into the lab? Just because, like, I'm thinking about, like, getting a drink or something in a second, but it's like, yeah. I mean, I probably will anyway, but it's like, you know. Oh, it's this entire area. Yeah. I'm gonna go get a drink really quickly then. When I get back, we will press onwards with the end. See you guys in a second. Bye-bye. I'm back. It's time to finish this. Once and for all. In the lab we go. Hi, Zwilus. Hi, Screamtail. There it is. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We've made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Huh, yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terror Orbs just now. They're made from crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should open for you. Why I can't unlock it, I'll never tell until you get in here, at which point I'll reveal I'm evil or dead. One or the other. But once you open the gate, you'll be quickly confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They'll likely make a break for freedom. That does sound like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourself well, then open the gate. You've got me and Lexi here. Doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. Huh, well that puts all my worries to rest. I am unsure of what we're about to see. Let's lead with last pick. Last pick's generally a safe option. And let me just glance around to make sure I'm not going to miss anything. Yeah, I think everything around here is stuff we've seen. Open the gate. Absolutely, it's time. Hold it! I'm sorry. Maybe in a few minutes it's time. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, it's true that a bunch of dangerous Pokemon might come at us. Then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help? Yeah, if Koraidon were like how it were when we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it since we came down to Area Zero. It can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those Herb and Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it will fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it will be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Come on, Lexi. Let Koraidon out. No. Come on, it'll be fine. Even if Koraidon can't fight, I'll protect it, okay? Well, if you're offering to be a meat shield in place of Koraidon, who am I to say no? Hey, buddy. Alright, come on, Lexi. Now that we've got Koraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Who's gonna come through that door? The other Koraidon. Shit, we're getting pincered in. Oh, Lord. The family reunion. It's happening. Oh, no way. Oh, this one's a bitch. No, something's not right. The other Koraidon watched too many Sigma grind set videos. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say that. But you'd be stupid. Huh? What's wrong? You bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quick? Nimona. He tried to slap him. Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Oh my god, Nimona! Just look at Koraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back in your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If, you know, if you want to. Yes. Sorry. Guess that doesn't really help, huh? You think that other Koraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? Didn't the professor say that the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? You mean from inside this gate? We just... Oh my god! Oh my god, there's an Among Us! What the... We're surrounded. I mean, we're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious that they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me, they're all ancient Pokemon? Got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. And I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Lexi, let's do this together. Here we go. Another great tusk. And we can't capture it. That's a shame. Oh my god, it missed again. Close combat. That's good it did that, because that means I might be able to one-shot it here. Good fight, good fight. Who's next? Oh, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Penny, oh my god. Unhinged. Ah, why are they coming at me? Lexi, help me out here. What is its name? Brute's Bonnet. Okay. There we go, Brute Bonnet down! That ancient past must have been terrifying. No, they're running away. Yeah, and? If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait. Yeah, hold on, Nimona. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? The two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong-looking one first. Fluttermane, I think it's called, yeah? Yeah, Fluttermane. That's Power Gem. Fluttermane fainted. One wave crash is all you need, baby. Level ups across the board. See? The power of friendship all had us perfectly in sync. All thanks to our Titan hunting together. No. Yeah, me too, Koraidon. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and my Bostiff here can take them. So Lexi, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Okay. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. No, it's not that. It's just I don't care. But Bostiff can't wait to battle either. Koraidon! Really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you use them. And you've got us, too. So, don't you ever think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Can I fight? I'd like to fight one of them if possible, you know? Maybe that's unreasonable of me, but like, I'd like to. They're right here! They're very inconvenient. Into the lab we go. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Sada? Hey, how's it going? Deactivating sleep mode. Sada's a robot. Aight. Hello, Lexi. Thank you for coming. Hello, evil Koraidon. No. Back to your ball. Oh! Okay! That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. Yeah, kind of figured that might have happened. But that is a concept for Pokemon I don't think we've seen yet. The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believed the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Koraidon to survive and thrive. That is why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put into contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Lexi, the reason I ask you to come to me is because I have one thing last to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Okay. Yeah, this definitely isn't your normal Pokemon ending, and I'm very much here for it. Didn't see what that was. I'm sure it wasn't important. Rock-like clump inside the machine. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Lexi, it's truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any question you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is an AI, really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They're also why I cannot leave this place. What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to fuck. I mean error. That left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Why was there a Pokeball on the floor there? We are having a serious moment, and there's a Pokeball in the middle of the floor! What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. These Pokemon's powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past. And this energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually they'll be free of this walled garden known as Area Zero, and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet, I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Lexi, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use the strength you've gained to destroy the dreams Sada once cherished. But what if they need to come into my Pokédex? This task cannot be done without your strength. Please, I beg you. We have reached the lowest level. What does it look like? What do we see? Holy shit. This room's shiny. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. God, this place looks wild. It's absolutely gonna destroy the stream quality, but, like, it looks cool. Before I forget. Thank you for reminding me. We could be here a while. This may ruin the tension a little bit, but, like, you know, maybe if we do this now, we'll get something that can help us, you know? Maybe there's an item in here that's fun. This was a bad idea, wasn't it? It keeps going. Oh, lordy, it's keep going. Yo, star pieces, that's money. Oh, we have, like, the cool Pokeballs from Johto. Neat. Here we go. Oh, we can't interact with the machine. But we can stand on it. We're definitely not meant to be able to do that, right? I forgot we had the slide button. To stop the time machine, you'll need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book, of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal. This is our final boss. Every one we have is at level 69 or 70. Here we go. ID confirmed. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Lexi. AI SADA switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please. Defeat me. At last. At last. At last my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. AI Sada has initiated a battle. What the fuck is that? Slithering? I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Oh my god, he looks cool! Is he a bug flying type as well? I don't know. Earthquake might be a good way to check. Zen Headbutt. And it missed! Let's go! Alright, Earthquake it. Not effective! What is it then? Ah! Do you imagine that you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? This is the power of the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? If it's gonna Zen Headbutt again, I can switch out to Katamari and be fine. Yeah, there we go. Dazzling Gleam. Leech Life. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, shit, it gained a lot. So it's weak to Fairy. Now, this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weaknesses? No, I'm just guessing. I gotta let Katamari go. Fuck. But we know it's a bug type. We know it's a bug type. It is just probably Fire Bug. If this does normal damage, it's Fire Bug. It is super effective. It's bugging something, but it doesn't matter now. It's gone. Brute Bonnet. Brute Bonnet's the Among Us. So, I think we're good with just sticking in. Hit him with the Torch Song again. Nice. God, this song's so good. Sandy Shocks. So that's a Grand Electric type. That's the only takeaway I get from that. Flower Trick should work then if it's just as simple as that. But what is it? Oh my god! Holy shit! What? Some sort of error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. So Sandy Shocks is a revamped Magneton and it looks so cool. Scream Tail. Stick in. Psychic Fairy, I believe. We should be able to Night Slash it before it can do anything to us. We are much faster. Oh, that isn't super effective. Shit. Play rough. Oh, Lawrence! Flower trick it. Oh, almost! I lost Lawrence. Fuck. Send in Corquavel, I think. Last pick's got it. Let's Aqua Step it, just to guarantee we'll be faster than whoever's next. Oh, God, I forgot I'm a fighting type, and I almost sent myself into, like, taking a lot of damage off the bat. Screamtail's down. Next up is Fluttermane. Thunderbolt! I don't know why he had that. Oh my god. That was terrifying as well. Roaring Moon. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Salamence? Protosynthesis? What the fuck is going on? There's a new fucking Salamence. Holy shit. If y'all aren't aware, Salamence used to be my favorite Pokemon and is in, like, my top 3 right now. This is... Oh my god. I think Wave Crash is probably the best play. I don't know what it is, but, like, not very effective. Didn't expect it to be, but I didn't expect anything to kill, you know? Dragon Claw. Last pick fainted. Let's send in my son. Bliss. Now, Bliss, come to my aid when I need you the most, and finish this. And that's game. Impossible! Lexi! Oh, dear. Arvin, I've got some good news and some bad news. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... She's finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, Might. Sorry you were alone so long. Mom? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? Is it another army of Pokemon on the way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What? Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Blocking all Pokeballs except those registered to Sada's ID. What? You can do that? Program initializing. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI SADA disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. Koraidon? I think this is Koraidon, yeah? You are not getting in my way. Holy shit. It's true. Our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? I didn't mean to mash. I just wanted to get past the dialogue. Yeah, some crazy electrical signal is jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them open. Go on, buddy. Holy shit. Alright, this is it. Koraidon versus Koraidon. Orichalcum Pulse. The sunlight turned harsh. Sending its ancient pulse into a frenzy. Collision course. The user transforms and crashes to the ground, causing a massive prehistoric explosion. This move's power is boosted more than usual if it's super effective. And Terra Blast we have. But I don't think we can use it. Alright. Fighting and Dragon type. It has Taunt. That's great. I'm going to kill you now, if you don't mind. Collision course. Changed into its battle form. Let's go, Koraidon. You got this. You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. I think the build-up to this could have absolutely been better, right? Like, there are so many points throughout the game where I felt like Koraidon was kind of, like, hammed in. However, this moment here, it shows me at the very least they've kind of learned in regards to, like, Sword and Shield's legendaries. You know, they have gotten better. And I'm so happy about it. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goal will be eliminated. Bulk up. Koraidon shook off the taunt. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Lexi. data says I am the superior, full, and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built. Giga Impact. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, dear. Oh, very much oh, dear. No. No, toughing it out so I wouldn't feel sad. That's stupid. That's a brilliant diamond move. You ain't a brilliant diamond move. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Rhydon must recharge. Collision course. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey Lexi, your Terror Orb's glowing. Lexi, Rhydon, terrestrialize and finish this off. Everything's buffed to shit and back. Dragon Terror Blast. Here we go. Terror Blast. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. And it gave me no experience. What a ripoff. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How? How very astounding. To think that you had managed to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes. A completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in, and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your own paths may have been, I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever path you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Lexi. I thank all of you, children. But I am afraid the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears that I myself am a part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you, your freedom. The way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemy to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek, nor to fight for, a treasure all your own. Ah, and the way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arven, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now! No? I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arvin, Koraidon, Lexi, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Mom! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. If you find anything cool, can you throw it back here? I really need to fill out my Pokédex, and the more help is appreciated. How could you just go? Mom. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? So Sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Koraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form! How cool is that? It's so strong! If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Lexi and Koraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right! You both did amazing! Thanks, Lexi! Yeah, that's my bud Lexi for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah. Sorry. What should we do now, Lexi? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Ooh. Where's the ending? Where is it? Scarlet? Scarlet, please? It's gonna be a while. I see. I understand completely. So you guys ever been to Walmart? Oh, there we are. Okay, everyone, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Lexi? Not you too. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. There we go. Pokemon Scarlet. Audio jungle! Audio jungle! Audio jungle! Audio jungle! I am very much aware of who you are and what you are, Mr. Sheeran, and I know you're there! You're waiting for me! You were trying to sneak up on me, but I was ready for it, you know? Unfortunately, no music for the credits here because, some sort of real human person worked on them, and, you know, there's some problems. It was there for a split second, you're screwed. I'll screw it back. So that's Pokemon Scarlet. It went from a game I was excited about but cautiously optimistic towards, to a game I was worried about for a long time, to a game that was some of the most fun I've ever had with the franchise, into a game that legitimately I think is really good. Like, obviously, this was rushed to fucking hell and back. Whatever's going on back there with the Pokemon Company and Game Freak, please sort that shit out for the next one, because, like, it's almost detrimental at this point. Nintendo has never offered refunds for, like, eShop games before, I don't think. They offered refunds for this because it was such a buggy mess. But when this game does stuff well, it does it really well. The story in this game, strong contender for the best story in the series. Like, obviously you have, like, Gen 5 and Gen 7 in contention, but, like, this game has Clavel with Team Star. This game has Nemona going from just your friendly rival to just a constant source of reinforcement and just generally a great person to be around. This game has Mabostiff and Arvel and Sada. And I don't know if you guys heard at the end, I was getting a little choked up, just a wee bit. That ain't happened with a Pokemon game before, you know? But, like, yeah, this game's got a lot going for it. Town sucked. All of the towns completely sucked. The gyms in the towns, brilliant. The gyms that spread across the towns, very nice. Sometimes the execution was a bit shit. But for the most part, I enjoyed my time with them, you know? All the new Pokemon they've added, everything they showed pre-release, I didn't like them. Most of the pre-release Pokemon I really didn't like. Like, I saw Greavard, and I liked him. I saw the starters, and I liked them. And I saw Titan, and I liked them. But then, like, I stopped looking for them because everything I'd seen before just made me less and less excited for the game. But everything they didn't reveal before the game, and I discovered for myself, I absolutely loved. The moment Dunsparce evolved, you know, that's a moment that will stick with me. Tarantula, like, obviously, I have an attachment to it, because, like, you know, I lucked out with that guy. But, like, oh my god, he's so cute. Dendozo, the Paradox Pokemon, conceptually, are brilliant. The entire Area Zero section is amazing. Absolutely, just, god, everything atmospherically about the build-up to that point, I was expecting it to be more of a wasteland. And it wasn't, and there was something just eerily beautiful about that. The music in this game, wonderful. Like, there are so many songs in this game I'm gonna go back and listen to now. Because, like, obviously, I couldn't hear as well. Because, you know, had to turn the TV down so it's ready for the stream and what. So, like, I kind of only half heard music. But what I heard, you know. Oh, what else was going on with this game? Yeah, Ed Sheeran, that son of a bitch. I knew you. I knew you were there. Actually, this isn't Sheeran anymore. We can put this back on. Hey, music! If he starts singing again, I will cry. But yeah, there's so much to this game that I really do like. That just... God. I am a slave to the Pokemon franchise. And I'm never going to give that up. Oh well. That's cute. Back at the dorm? A body has been discovered! Calling students to the director's office. Master Lexi, Miss Nimona, Master Alvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Discovered bin... body... Have? No, that's not right. Now that if you select Koraidon while the main menu is open, you can now have it change between its battle form and its ride form. Okay. I know there's some post-game stuff that we're going to do at some point, so I just want to, like, get started on that. Mostly because I feel like I'm gonna do it on stream as well, potentially. Or at least I'm gonna record it, right? So, I want to at least be aware of what it is and work out, do I have a good stopping point to do other stuff other than that, you know? Actually, before we do, Pokedex has been updated. It still says I'm in Area 0. Interesting. Roaring Moon. Habitat. Habitat unknown. Oh, Koraidon's a Paradox Pokemon as well. Apex build. This seems to be the Wind King mentioned in the old Expedition Journal. Is said to have split the land with its bare fists. So if it says Habitat Unknown, it's probably Area 0. I mean, the way of checking is also like Zweilous. Lives in caves rarely seen. Yeah, it's in Area 0, but it won't tell you it's in Area 0. So I guess Habitat Unknown means Area 0? Could mean version exclusive as well, which is something, I suppose. Let's go see what the director wants. Huh, looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Master Lexi? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the Professor's time machine and thus prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. Heh, you've got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, and before I forget, Master Lexi, there's something I'd like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you. A Master Ball. Neat. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor that badge, what that badge represents, by striving to always serve as a model for your fellow students. I'll try. Oh? Well, I suppose you must be rather worn out from your recent adventures. Yeah, I want to go shiny hunt. Master Arvin, I'm so sorry to hear about the Professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my mom had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. Guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with affection, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I have sandwiches to take care of. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And my Bostiff, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we can sadly not make your valiant deeds in the great creator known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Nemona! Seriously? Could we not? Then! Classic Nemona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interest in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nemona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event is quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on after all. Pardon my intrusion. I couldn't help but overhear. Who is that? Geeta! The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend in organizing this contest. La Primera? Well, well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Geeta. I do everything in my power to nurture young and upcoming talent. Though it's not to say that only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Oh, shit! We get to fight the teachers? Yo! Whoa, we get to battle the That's what I said! Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Chairwoman Nemona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work I simply must attend to. Can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Lexi would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where should I start? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Lexi. To get straight to it, I'd like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their desires as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I'll imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch up the weakness in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I missed that I'm gonna binge. I tripped on my word. I'm just like, she's me. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you to it then. Come now, Penny. But I want to watch anime myself. This is awesome, Lexi. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, a new champion inspecting gyms, Nemona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but it isn't involved with us. Oh, there's a Pokeball there. Hello. So, what's the play here, then? We have stuff to do. Hmm. Like, I'm trying to think what the right play here is. Do we, like, go for the tournament now? Or, like, am I free to do stuff without, like, you know, doing this now? Like, is there a chance I'll accidentally run into something in my own time? Because I'm not certain. I think the first thing that I want to do is, okay, yeah, all the gyms have, like, markers over them, and I assume everything else is fine. Larry, we know it's you. You can come back out. It's okay. First thing I want to do is I want to try and get the Paradox Pokemon I missed. Because there's 3 of them, if that final battle was to be believed. Okay. Getting the tournament going is the main portion of the post-game. You can just do whatever, though. Alright. So my play is, right now, I am probably not going to start on the tournament for a bit. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to complete the Pokedex as best I can until then. Where would you like to go? Research station number 1. I've got to find the Paradox Pokemon, you know? There's a good amount left that we need to do. And I feel like there's going to be other legendaries that we need to be conscious of. So, like, I'll keep a lookout for those. Non-fan. Oh, there's, Sandy Shocks. Oh. He was caught. You're damn right he was. I wonder if raids can spawn in here. Sandy Shocks. No records exist of this Pokemon being caught. Data is lacking, but the Pokemon's traits match up with the creature shown in an expedition journal. That's Magnet Man. Have you been doing classes? History is kind of important. I'll do them at some point. I know they're important. I'll try them. I'll do them later. I'll probably end up doing them in a bit, because I understand how relevant they are. Raids can't spawn down here. Then how am I meant to get shinies? Wait, important question. Could you breed them? Can you breed Paradox Pokemon? Because if so, then, like, that's my play. Oh my god, Fanfi! You can't breed Paradox Pokemon. I assume they do have shiny forms. It would be strange to me if they didn't. God, so I have to just, like... I actually just have to random encounter it. That sucks! Well, I mean, maybe outbreaks can, like... What if there's a chance they can, like, spawn outside of it, you know? Because, like... The end of the game there did kind of dictate that the Paradox Pokemon have escaped, right? So if someone wanted to say, get a shiny flying moon, then mayhaps, I could simply wait for the outbreak to spawn and go from there in somewhere else other than here. I mean, I suppose it's possible, you know? Well, I mean, this is also provided that they do have shiny forms. Hello. The only way to get shiny paradoxes so far is the good old random way. So it is... They are just the old classics, you know? Ah, that's irritating, but it's fair enough. Here's one from earlier. Slitherwing. Alright. This mysterious Pokemon has some similarities to a creature that an old book introduced as Slitherwing. Bug fighting. Okay. That's a Slippy Ash. That's definitely a Slippy Ash. Josh sent you a Slitherwing named Flappy Bird. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for putting you through that. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to see all of them. Robonnet! I do want to see, like, the Paradox Pokemon on stream from the other game. Blue, do you have versions of them already that I can keep? Or are they just stuff that you want me to put in my Pokedex and then take back? You can keep them? Okay. If Josh has given you Paradox Pokemon already, then I don't need to grab them all, which is convenient. Could I get you to send them over to me in just, like, a few seconds? And that way I can look at them on stream once I have, like, Flarmane. Or maybe before then. Not Flarmane. Whatever it's called. Roaring Moon. God damn it! They did pick some really cool Pokemon to, like, have Paradox forms, though, because, like, Among Us is not one I would expect, you know? Is there only 6 per game? Just so it's like, I'm not missing any. Roaring Moon only spawns in one specific area. I assume it's the bottom, yeah? Hey, there we go! Brute Bonnet! Not the bottom? Oh, where is it then? Just the caves? It's possible that the creature listed as Brute Bonnet in a certain book could actually be this Pokemon. I am not better than you. I am not better than any of you. That's the sus imposter. That Raichu looks a bit weird to me, and I don't know why. I think it's fine. I think I know what color shiny Raichu is. I think I'm just making up a problem. In the caves, in rocks to left of Research Station 3. Yeah! Wait, teleport's here. Yeah, here. Where would you like to go? Research Station number 3. Does Area 0 look like this in Violet, or does it look completely different there as well? It looks the same. Okay. I imagine it would, but like, I don't know. You never know with this game. Overnight scared me. Nibbles and Garchomps, Screamtails, Bonnet, Lamoras, Garganarkles, Screamtail. Maybe it's not down here. I think I might be in the wrong area. It's entirely possible. Oh, there's Great Task. Yeah, I think I went too far. Shit. Oh well. Let's walk back. There's Garganarkle. There's Glamora. Hello, Ghiblies. Dugtrio's in the wall, as he normally is. Oh, this just brings us over here as well. Okay. Ah! I didn't see him. I literally didn't see him. He spooked me. Another Great Tusk. So, like, is it in that cave area? It says caves and rocks to the left of Research Station 3. So, like, is there a cave this way, then? Maybe this area? This would constitute a cave, yeah? Of course, Flamigo is here. Maybe left when you're looking at the research station? Possibly. Did I ever come up here? I think this is a part I fell down. Maybe left when you're looking at Area 3, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a cave over there. How did I completely miss that? Flotzal's here and I haven't caught that, but I don't want to, like, take time to do that now. Golduck. Just a lot of this dude. A lot of Flamane. I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing this way as well that I missed. Morbanite, Chansey. Oh, that's that wasn't a Chansey. Yeah, it feels like this area is massive as well. Holy shit. You have to stop when it... Oh my god, the giraffe spawned. Doesn't look right either. But that is a cave to the left of Research Station 3. I cannot be faulted for thinking this area might seem correct. Golduck, Measles, Chansey. Lycanroc. Lycanroc can spawn here. Golduck. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is it. Braviary. Come on, Roaring Moon. Shit. The fact I managed to perfectly run into it is great. It's left when you exit the station, then there's a secret area around where a tree is. Okay. Like, not here. Maybe I went past it. Yeah, I did see something back here, but... Ah, you can go deeper in here. Yeah, I saw this area before, but it was just like, didn't think it would be here. It's a bit more closed off, you know? Stabilize, Sneasels. Sneasels falling from the skies, Pawmots attached to them. Oh, this place does feel more important, you know? Wonder if there's anything at the end of it. Psychic terrain. There he is! Hey, buddy! Roaring Moon. Come on, buddy. You gotta work with me here, dude. I mean, I suppose I can weaken it because this is the area where it spawns, but it's like, I'm just scared. I'm actually not sure what type he is, you know? Mega Horn is super effective, so Dark, maybe? Earthquake. He isn't flying. Dragon Dark, then? There we go. Nothing. Oh, he's gonna be able to sweep my team in a second. That's not good. Duskable should work here. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I don't want to use a Duskable. You ever thought about that? Yeah, you see, Duskballs do nothing. Then headbutt. Ouchies. Don't poison yourself. Thank God. I thought for a second it was like, did he? Why is he being such a bitch? Ah! Another one down. Friend. You are friend. Get in friend ball. You are not friend. You are monster. I feel like that's going to upset someone and it isn't me, so I'm okay with that. Ah! Go! Pokeball! Okay. Ah! I'm going to lose, aren't I? Oh my God. Okay, special attacking, great. Hurry up if you don't mind, please. I need you to get in the Pokeball as quickly as we speak. Ah! It's been half an hour! And it's just not going in. And I don't know how to fix it. It's my last Pokemon. But not for long. I will max revive to bring back Lawrence because he seems tanky. Go, Pokeball! Timeable? It's been going for a while. Oh! There we go! Jesus Christ, that took years. It's possible that this creature is the creature listed as Roaring Moon in an expedition journal that still holds many mysteries. Dragon Dark type. That's Astral Kite. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm above using him. Shit, everyone's dead. Well, I think we're about ready to, like, go back anyway. But before then, there's two things I need to do. Number one, I need to check this way and see if there's anything, like, important, you know? Ah, a dead end. That is interesting. But God, like, you're telling me if I want a Roaring Moon, I just have to, like, pray. Oh, that's irritating, but you know what? That's fine. I can do that. Wait, what's up with that eyes? Oh, I saw the front of it, and I was like, oh, its eyes are different. Okay, and then number two, because I know that there's got to be something. What happens if you go back to the bottom of Area 0? And is it worth it? Because there's no way that, like, there wouldn't be anything, you know? Yeah! There's a fucking Pokeball here too! Come on! Scarlet? Why? That's Koraidon, isn't it? Okay. What type was he again? Dragon fighting? Hey, buddy. Sunlight turned harsh. Let's Dazzle and Gleam it. It will be super effective, but it shouldn't kill. Giga Impact. Perfect. Let's get him. Okay, maybe not. That way, Blue, if you have since you can catch this, if you have a spare Miraidon you'd be willing to trade over, I would not mind. Of course, if it's already gone at this point, then, like, you know, nothing much I can do about that, but it's like, you know, I can. Alright, no worries. Oh yeah, Michael got Violet, didn't they? That's good to know. Okay. Are you still able to trade over the Miraidon you have left so it can go in the decks, or like, is that like something that you can't do with like the Miraidon that like is story relevant? No, not battle, not battle. He's getting bulkier. Oh, Lord. Anytime, please. Get in the ball, please. Like, what is this thing's catch rate? This is silly. Like, I know the last guy was silly, but, like, this is silly. Capture rate is a 3. Is that like classic legendary capture rate? No, I think classic legendaries are actually easier to catch. Damn. Yo, critical capture! Busted his shit, baby! His Paradox name is Egg Muncher. That's it. He's the Egg Muncher. It doesn't... the adjective is egg, and his role is Muncher. Go! Agius. Exactly what I said. Alright, can we leave this place by flying, please? Thank God! Out of Area 0 we go. Wahey! Alright, the last thing I'll do then. Blue, if you're still around for it, give me some Paradox Pokemon so we can see what's going on with those. Morning, Champion Lexi. They know my name! Oh, by the way, did you know? Now that you have a Hall of Fame badge, I've unlocked the Judge function for you. You can check the individual strengths inherent to your Pokemon. In the boxes, did they say? Oh, they're IVs. Got ya. So what's my Koraidon's IVs at? That's not bad. I have nothing exceedingly exceptional right now, which is fine. God, this Regina sucked. I know there's no benefit to me looking at these right now, but it's like, if I ever want to do, like, EV-IVs, then this is good. Oh, Poly means, like, speed special attack. Well, oh, that's probably because Terra Pokemon. Terra Pokemon must have more or something. Yeah, because Veluza was a Terra. Okay, Terra Pokemon have a guaranteed 2 IVs, then. Hyper Training is also very easy in this game. Phenomenal news. I will probably end up using that. Pokeportal, I believe. Okay, link trade. Set link code to. Let's go with 789. 789. And if anyone else manages to get in here, I'll give you a Meowth. Hey, it's Blue! Alright, let's just find something to chuck at you. Do you like... Swablu? Yeah, you do. But what the fuck? Okay, it's just robotic Donphan? Oh my god! That's probably the theme of, like, all of the Paradox Pokemon, that they're all mechanical in thingy, but... Yo, that's cool. That's your Ground Titan instead of Great Tusk. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo. Yeah, this is a cool design. I like it. I think I prefer Great Tusk more, but like Iron Treads. This Pokemon closely resembles a scientific weapon that a paranormal magazine claimed was sent to this planet by aliens. Make sure you use them in battle at some point. Animations make them more likable. Alright. Here's my Rufflet. And in exchange, Iron Bund... They didn't give Delibird an evolution, but dear God, did they make him a robot. Its shape is similar to a robot featured in a paranormal magazine article. The robot was said to have been created by an ancient civilization. So, the ending of Violet's story must have been different as well, with how it's focusing on, like, paranormal stuff. Interesting. Alright, you can take my Silicobra, and in exchange, oh my god! Mechanical Hariyama! Yo, I love him. It's very similar to a cyborg covered exclusively by a paranormal magazine. The cyborg was said to be a modified forms of a certain athlete. Samoa Joe. That's the hands. You like Jigglypuff, right? How about Yo, you got a Volcarona as well? Huh. Interesting. I think I like the one we got more. Slitherwing, was it? Yeah, Slitherwing. Yeah, he's cool. A cool dude. This Pokemon resembles an unknown object described in a paranormal magazine as a UFO sent to observe humanity. So there should be two others then, I believe. Iron Jagulis. Oh my god, Hydreigon. I don't really like that one very much. I don't know why, he just doesn't seem right to me. 2 more after that. Oh, yeah, because I wasn't counting Donphan. Or not Donphan, Iron Treads, I think it is. Yeah, Jagulus does nothing for me, that's fine. It resembles a certain Pokemon introduced in a paranormal magazine, described as the offspring of Hydreigon that fell in love with a robot. Disgusting. Iron Thorns. You got Mecha Tyranitar. Nice. Next one is the Roaring Moon equivalent. So the next one is like your super rare Paradox Pokemon then. Has some similarities to a Pokemon introduced in a dubious magazine as a Tyranitar from 1 billion years in the future. Rock Electric. Okay. Then who's this last one? Iron Valiant. A Gallade. It's very reminiscent of Mega Gallade, actually. I like that. Well, actually, that would explain it, because Roaring Moon, like, was very reminiscent of Mega Salamence as well. Interesting. I wonder why they did that, but, like, it's cool that they did, you know? Have some, like, something close to those forms still in the games, you know? It has some similarities to a mad scientist invention covered in a paranormal magazine. There we go. Alright, thank you for your help today. Try to send Miraidon, doesn't work. Oh shit, I forgot about Miraidon. Doesn't work. Okay. I'll probably ask if I can borrow Josh's for like half a moment. So I can just get it in the decks, and then I'll just try and, like, leech Michael's permanently, you know? Which, at that point, it isn't leeching, but, like, you get where I'm coming from, right? But, yeah. The Paradox Pokemon conceptually are very cool. I don't know how much I like individual ones, but I'm glad that they're here, you know? Just put those in. Yeah, that should be most of the new Pokemon this generation, then. I like a lot of them. I like a lot of them a lot. Right. So, I will stream this again. Get out of my way. I will stream this again. I'm just gonna take some time and play the game a bit on my own before then. And we will do the tournament on stream. Next time you see me, which should be after, like, a very convenient jump cut. However, until then, my aim is to complete the Pokedex as best as I can. And if I have a new team by the time I get back, oopsie poopsie. Goodbye, Rapska. I have nothing against Rapska. This has been a very nice team to have. It's just, God, they have Roaring Moon, and Roaring Moon is cool. So I'll see you in just a couple seconds. But for everyone watching live, that's the end of the stream. That's it. It's done now. Good. You had your fun. You had your run. Let's see it go. Woo! All right then. So that's gonna be it for the stream today. Thank you guys for coming. That's Pokemon Scarlet. I loved this. I've loved this game so far, which is surprising considering everything surrounding it, everything about it, you know, but it's Pokemon. It's got me. So thank you guys for coming to the stream today. Love and energy to each and every one of you. And as always, Sada these nuts. Everybody, get out of my house! Out of my house! Thank you guys for coming today. Get out of my house! Goodbye! Goodbye! Bye-bye! Goodbye! Goodbye! Bye-bye! 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 Bye-bye!